Oh boy. Looks like our stream quality is excellent. Check your calendars, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Choked on my own words. I think the sunglasses gotta go before I turn into Dr. Respect. Nah, they're just broken and uncomfortable to wear, but it's April Fool's. I made a bingo yesterday. We don't have all the information out on the snapshot yet. So we will have to go and check and see, what things that I have from the little bit of gameplay I've done predicted. Most likely, from what I've actually seen. It's not much. Not much at all. So, yep. This, definitely no. Same with this. Depends on what you mean. Sort of. Because the new Craft Mine update does allow you to do Blackstone and Ultra Hot. This is a maybe. No. Maybe. 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 Nope. No, unless there's something I missed. Nope. Yes, so we got the April Fool's snapshot. Hamburgers, nope. Rabbits laying eggs, no. Rocket boots, sort of, because there is the jump boost stuff you can buy. Old style sky dimension, actually, correct. Sort of. I mean, it's more like we got the Indev level generation menus in a new, functionally bizarre version. This is probably going to be guaranteed, but I haven't seen anything about it yet. Meteorites. Haven't seen any of that either. No. Actually, yes. Sort of. For the remove caves. Skin server malfunction. No. Sharks. No. Ultra vibrant visuals. No. And pigmen. No. Yeah. Well. Wasn't. So I was pretty much not correct at all. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh, now the move is on to February 2nd, Indev. So released on February 2nd, 2010, to this time UTC, and it was re-uploaded 3 times to fix bugs. So added new debug info as well as new splashes to the menu screen. So LT goes up every time a chest is placed, and the first value is seemingly unaffected, and then entity count and particle count. Then changes. Splash changes its size in accordance with the default resolution. Water generates splash particles when the player is swimming in it. And lava pushes out items and no longer generates on the surface of normal themed worlds. Well, the fact that we still have access to placing lava down means that this isn't discontinued enough or unique enough with terrain generation for me to generate a whole slew of new normal worlds. So I'm not going to do that. TNT now hurts mobs, and items are still safe from TNT explosions. It pushes away entities. Ores and stone no longer require a pickaxe to break the block, although a pickaxe breaks it much faster. Once again, possible to mine stone-related blocks with anything that's not a pickaxe. Mineral blocks are treated similarly to the corresponding ores, and then items are no longer destroyed in fire or lava. Okay, that's interesting. We don't get to easily destroy everything. We'll just have to reload the world for that, unfortunately. Shadows display under drop items. That's new. That's good. They no longer go into hidden inventory slots once a save is reloaded. Now that has to do with the armor slots. So that's good. Tools and tiers. Harder materials no longer require better tools. Absolutely a better change. This was making it near impossible to mine from atop that pillar yesterday. Harder material. Okay, mining underwater or in the air is now slower. That's unfortunate. I'm going to miss it not being slower. Swords deal less damage. Aw. Mining tools can now hit more mobs. Well, it can now hit mobs. Their damage depends on the type and tier of tool. But yeah, swords are the best. So it's always 2 hits to take down a creature with diamond sword. Mobs. There were the re-edition of pigs, sheep, skeletons, creepers, zombies, and spiders. Hostile mobs are passive due to their hostile AI missing. Sheep spawn without cloth due to their AI for eating grass no longer working. And all mobs have 10 health. Oh, so it's a 1-hit kill with the diamond sword. The creeper texture was changed from the dark leaves version to the brighter leaves version. So they're a lot more camouflage now with trees and so on and so forth. And Steve has been removed from the game. This is the first instance of, well, Herobrine removed. And then the pickup animation for arrows and dropped items was changed. They now get sucked up when a player walks into them. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that was a change or not. I know the animation changed. Interesting. Flowers no longer spawn with dirt under them, so the bizarreness of the screenshot used for today's thumbnail is no longer going to be a thing. And then the standing with the player's head inside non-solid blocks no longer causes extreme fog. So that extreme fog was likely the same issue that was causing the flowers to spawn with dirt under them. An image of multiple mobs posted by Notch the day this version released. And then the Minecraft webpage in this version. And this person is running Windows Vista. Very interesting. He's on Chrome. Shame browser. Oh no, it's Firefox. I'm an idiot who saw custom theme and Google and immediately went Chrome. Nope, not Chrome. I'm stupid. All right, so let's read the word of Notch. Something is causing Indev to run really slow after a while. Sometimes. I've managed to reproduce it a few times, but never when running in debug mode, which means it's really hard to get any data out of it. If anyone knows any way of intentionally reproducing it, please let me know. Is there a debug mode hidden in the files of Indev? Should probably probe the source code someday. I think I found the slowdown, and the ATI crash bug should be fixed soon. Also, I finally got all the old models working, so we can finally have some monsters. The new code base is so much cleaner than the old one. I just love working with this code. Good to hear. Looks like survival is going to be much, much better over time. Still on the day-night cycle, and mobs are not hostile. They're still just the same old Steve that we've had for a while. Alright. And that should be the conclusion for the February 2nd version. So, without further ado, let's get into the game. Alright. Yep, the dirt still scrolls up and up and up forever. Let's boot it up a couple times to show off the new splash screen text, because instead of saying pre-beta like it did last time, it's going to say, yeah, 100% pure, or I could just go into the jar file and look at splashes.txt. Yeah, as seen on Minecraft's not on TV, at least not in 2010. I mean, that's just funny little... That's just Notch being funny. Alright, let's go to the app data folder. Roaming. Beta craft. Versions. Indev 2010-0202. Let's open with WinRAR. Splashes.txt. It should be in here. Let's gears. Sound. It's all the game files. GUI. It's probably networking, even though there's not really much of that in the game at all. Item. Nope. That's how you get This is survival test stuff. And the old sign texture for the tile entity. That's manifest stuff. Those always have to be removed whenever you're modding the game. Which is fun. Miscellaneous mob. Ah, yes. New textures. For the creeper. A net. Minecraft, yeah. Null. Okay, so it looks at this point that splashes.txt is not, in fact, found inside the jar file. I think it's probably getting compiled from inside actual code in a class in the game, which means I'd have to dig a little deeper. But all the new splashes can be found on the wiki page, so as seen on TV, awesome, 100% pure. May contain nuts, better than prey, more polygons, sexy, limited edition, flashing letters, made by Notch, coming soon, best in class, when it's finished. That one's cheeky, I like that one. Absolutely dragon free. I wonder when this one gets removed. Excitement, more than 4,000 sold. One of a kind. 700 plus hits on YouTube. Indev. Spiders everywhere. Check it out. Holy cow, man! It's a game. Made in Sweden. Uses lightweight Java game library. Reticulating splines. Minecraft! Wait. You can get the splash screen to say Minecraft. That's curious. That's funny. Yay! Alpha version. Single player. Keyboard compatible. Undocumented. Ingots. Gives me a flashback to working a little on the ingot texture pack project. I think I basically kind of abandoned working on that a while ago, but I did. That's cool. Let's boot into the game again. Yep. Keyboard compatible. Okay, yeah. That'll be the last time we refresh for splash text. We'll load our hell world from last episode, which is 10. So now we should have all this dirt from under the torches finally be turned to grass. Yeah, mobs are super dumb, and they drop items. I gotta change my controls again. Yep. Forward, back. Jump, toggle fog. Q, chat. Whatever. Yeah. T doesn't work in single player. We're not in multiplayer. That's not going to work. But yeah, the mobs are curiously really dumb, and so thus don't work. Oh, and of course TNT hurts me now. That's another thing. But yeah, if I walk up to these guys, they're not even hard. They just die. Hey, it looks like the gold sword is able to take him down in 3 hits. Why is there flint and steel there? Flint and steel! In my inventory like that again? I can't tell you. It's just filling up to my armor slots, huh? So yeah, now have the grass grow under torches. At the same time, though, we need to continue placing said torches. Otherwise, it's going to be completely inhabitable when the day-night cycle and hostile mobbery is added. Always a classic. Would be splash text I would add to my own mod. Always a classic, even though It's been a while since I've modded the game. Maybe I'll get back into it. Okay. Ow. Ah! Dang it! Ah! Well, until I have a script to do this, we have to do it this way. Deaths. Colon. That puts us at 19. If I'm remembering correctly and didn't skip 1 or 2 or something like that. 55. Right size, right type. Oh. Nope. Delete. Edit. Add Minecraft title text. The font. Minecraft 7. There we go. Render. Save. There goes. Where I stored the old one. Cool. We're gonna reload our file. There we go. Oh, that took a few minutes of progress away. No biggie. Goal is still to build the volcano. I had a few more ideas on how to get the broken physics to work. But not totally done with it. I have to test it out, see if it works, because I was busy testing out the April Fool's snapshot instead of working on my own series. Look at me, I'm lazy. Now we actually have to get out of the way when TNT goes kaboom. Otherwise, it's just nightmare territory. Surmise I should be using my fists so I don't use durability. Alright, that's going to go. Not important, most likely. Yeah. Not important at all. So gotta love the overstacked items. Glad it's not fixed right now. Is it this version or one of the upcoming versions? Today or tomorrow that we're going to be going through is going to remove glass dropping itself. That's going to suck. Oh well. Looks like they like to light themselves on fire because their AI is El Big Doom. Okay, so it'll just bounce around indefinitely. That's gonna probably cause some lag. Because now fire and lava do not destroy items anymore. Curious. Yeah. Let's take a closer look at those creepers. We got the new texture. Oh, they are basically the exact same as we've always seen. I can just... yeah. So functional. Wow. Just like modern. Right? No. Ow. Where did that come from? I think I may want to light a few fires, as TNT may not actually be as effective as I want it to for getting rid of these trees. We don't want them. just want a clear island that allows us to build, but not having so unvaried terrain where it's boring without a clear vision of exactly what you want to do. Right. A little bit of a difference. And that'll just light up everything. We've got the flint and steel durability to work with. But I also do love the chaotic and exploded landscape that comes with the TNT. Yeah, we can just light some stuff on fire. Go back to the volcano testing site. Why don't we? I may want to just be spamming those lava sources instead of being very meticulous about it because of how the spread works. But yeah, it looks like there's a certain point where it reaches equilibrium and then gets stuck like this. Lava just doesn't flow anymore. Gone are the days of the old lava floods. And here are the days of fire and item lag. Let's see the new animation for item pickup. Okay. That's nice. It's quite nice. Music to my eyes. Oh, well, yeah. No, that fire was actually a lot more effective than I thought it would be. Maybe I'll just keep doing that instead of the lame TNT trick, which took up the entirety of yesterday. I actually don't think I'm going to be doing a whole lot for April Fools today. I just want to stream like normal. The less item-intensive way of breaking stuff is probably the call, at least until lava and fire deleting stuff gets re-implemented. That would just be more unfortunate than desirable. Well, was it February 14th Indev that takes away the ability of torches to be placed anywhere you desire? I think that was the one. And or it's February 18th. It's one of the later February ones. Either way, TNT or fire, they both look a lot more like hell when you burn down every last little thing. Ooh, I could make a Indev mob grinder, but no, that wouldn't work. We don't have signs yet, and lava, water, so forth do not go bladed yet. They're full blocks still. It should be a little unfortunate for us. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to grind mobs either way. You just have to go and kill them. And, oh yeah, I should test out a diamond sword to show the new damage function of everything. Empire. One of the best additions to Minecraft. And it came during Indev. Indev really is kind of the jack of all trades when it comes to Minecraft development stuff. Because it fixed and broke and added anything and everything to do with how we play the game today. Yeah. Yeah, it only lasted for what, 2 months? InfDev lasted for a whole February to June. Yeah. February to July, so that's March, April, May, June. 4 months. Okay. It was like about twice as long as InDev. InfDev was. Either way, both phases are kind of underrated by a lot of people. It's all alpha and beta, and mostly beta. Don't get me wrong, beta is very good, and beta 1.7.3 is the last and best of the old survival. New survival functions quite differently with hunger, sprinting, and whatnot. Though sneaking isn't really classed the same way because it's not as game-breaking as sprinting. That's for sure. Do I want to keep the logs like that? Good question. Probably not. This whole little crater here, and I never noticed it this whole time? When the world generated? Most curious. Wonder if the isometric screenshots capture these new entities, as well as which versions of Indev have trouble with getting isometric screenshots. Just get all cozy with these spiders and pigs and creepers and stuff. They don't die like you would expect them. Well, they don't try and kill you like you would expect them to. Ah. Oh, it's real big of me to stream normally during April Fools. Sort of. That's right. Don't tap on the glass. Yeah, we'll leave those trees like that. Mostly because I'm lazy. I don't think they're aesthetic, though. Maybe I will remove them. See, that one was just so alone that the only way to get rid of it would be to get rid of it alone. You're dead. Ain't that just prime? Now it spreads. Okay. Really, a lot of these areas that look mostly dark but are more illuminated by the torches and so forth won't spawn any hostiles. Though I think it looks prettier to have them completely illuminated instead of left alone, even though they will be spawn-proofed, practically speaking. Yes. Do like a lot of commentary YouTubers, though it'd probably be one of my worst nightmares to show up on one of their programs, unless that is to highlight something positive. So, let's not try for that, don't we? Yeah. Just make mostly wholesome content. And maybe get toxic rage every so often. If I see a dark spot, I have to go for it. And get rid of it. At least for this novel duration of time. Yeah. Most of the information for the new April Fool's update is going to be archived and held days upon days after the update came out. It's going to be a while before we see all the new fancy Minecraft discontinued features wiki stuff about it. And I'd only be interested in the features that you can cross-port to your existing world in Java Edition. Not any of the stuff that would be exclusive to that update and eventually die, unless it was so cool that it gave you access to all the stuff that would persist. Yeah, what does that version do when you force it to load one of your older worlds? That's one thing I don't know yet. We'll figure it out, though. World save insertion is the only method for most of these existing April Fool's things to function with older worlds. Because they don't want you to deal damage to your existing world with features that won't be ported or usable in any future versions. No. Yeah, I really did just place two right next to each other. I'm getting a little bored of fire. Ooh. Okay. That one's made it easy. Just like that. It's gone. Well, 3 leaves. Dang it. Tis what tis, though. Eventually, given enough time, grass will completely cover this island, and it won't be as much of a hell. Yep. Tree goes bye-bye. So everything is lit up properly. I lit the top. Let's up the bottom one first, instead of the top one. Okay, both worked. Curious. Curious. See, I'm just like these other mobs around me. Except I drop all of this. My loot table's different. Fancy that. Yeah, this section should be really easy to clear out with TNT. Huh. That one itself didn't cause a crater that would get flooded with lava. That is most curious. Can we make this parkour jump? No, we can't. However, we can get aboard this tree. And thus, subsequent ones nearby. We'll have to tread carefully when we blow them up. Yes. Gorgeous. Uh-oh. Okay, this area is mostly safe. Well, that's not safe. Holy crap. They're going to be bouncing forever. Actually, yeah, wait. You can skip them like stones. Okay. That would just delete all of my glass, I just realized. Let's do it with a block that doesn't have unlimited, but also singular stacking. Yes. No. Come on. Yes. Let's see how far you can get. Please get so far outside the island that it's not even funny. Just look at him go. Like you're skipping a rock. Dude, if it walks back to the island, I'm going to be upset. It needs to keep going outside. But it looks like it's completely random, the way that it bounces. And because it doesn't burn in lava or fire, it's going to be a long time before it's gone. No! Ah. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh. I may have to take care of something outside of the stream. Let's see if we... Let's have a race, why don't we? How soon does it take for all of these to get back? To the mainland. And there goes my audio. Ugh. Do any of these despawn once they make it a certain distance? Or do they all just make it back safe? Looks like they do despawn after a certain amount of time. Quicker than the rest of the items out here. But yeah, there is an overwhelming probability that most of these are not going to make it back. with the random directions, just taking them to more lava, which randomizes, and we'll have a higher chance of bouncing them to more lava since we are on a peninsula. But if it does make it go back to the island, then it gets home safe, just like that one. Maybe there's something with the bounce direction that prefers going towards 0, 0, or whatever the center of the world is. I don't know. I believe 0, 0 would actually be a corner, like that one over there, or something like that. Yep, yeah, that one just popped out of existence. We just saw it. There's that one, got home safe. Or was it just unloaded because it was too far away? But it's still theoretically there. Curious. Oh, yeah, if I walk away from it. It'll... Yeah. It'll just hop out of render distance. Okay, so it is still there. That's funny. Yo. We nuke trees here. There's nothing new under the sun. Owie, wowie. Knowing how deep this place is. Okay. I am able to mostly make a path over with glass. So that I can get rid of the tree on this island. And cycle our flint and steel down to another number this time, why don't we? We'll have the fire and random chance light the TNT this time. So we can just wait and grab some popcorn. And also, so I can place a few more torches around the edge before everything gets lit up. And any second now. Woo! Fire versus TNT. Alright, looks like TNT wins. Looks like it's able to launch quite far. And only this diagonal needs to actually have torches on it then. Tiny peninsula here. The geography of this all is going to be quite cool when maps are added. Large Hell Island is probably going to be one of the first places I light up. In that case. Alright, next we run. Else we'll die. Oh, you want to play, cat? She brought one of her little toys over. Hi. Don't you have someone else to bother? Why me? You know I stream at this time. No, she doesn't. Okay. I'm going to have to kick the cat out of my room real quick. Apologies to my 0 viewers. Somebody will watch this posthumously. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Sweep my robe back underneath. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Second monitor back under the lap, and we're good to go. I needed a little movement. A little movement's always good. Keep me on my toes. Keep me out of trouble. Keep me from getting knee surgery later in life. That's right. Stay schmoovin', stay groovin', and you won't get terrible when you get older. Glass still drops itself. Isn't that swell? Should be faster to mine with a pickaxe if I recall, right? But no, this island becomes isolated from the rest. Especially if I cut it off. Maybe I should leave some glass under the lava before it's all consumed. It bounces around so much. That's cool. And by cool, I mean bizarre. Okay, good. I didn't place torches. Most of the places where the elevation is going to matter for that sort of thing. Definitely make sure to get the edges around the peninsula, just in case the day-night cycle causes issues with it. And again, the lava will just keep it up lit perpetually. You could call that a thing. No, don't do it! Suicidal creeper right there. Woofda. That's no good. Yeah, trees that are too tall get my disapproval. Trees that I can nuke, on the other hand, they get my approval. To get nuked. Simple as, simple as. Ah, yes. Good old-fashioned carnage. The hint of flooding on the side. Definitely got to do the volcano. It's gonna take a couple episodes to finish. Said volcano. Meow. Can you all hear that? I think you do. I can hear it. It's probably picked up by my mic. My mic's sensitive enough. You dropped string like you're supposed to. I thought the drops were random. That wasn't random either. So, can we get a drop to mob mismatch? Yeah, feathers. String from a sheep. Yeah. Flint and steel from... Nope, nothing from the skeleton. I couldn't even tell what dropped there. We're just going to have to wait for most of this garbage to despawn. I think it was a flint and steel. Are hard-coded to be unstackable. Except when you do this. That's right. You make a -1 and then you just force it to become positive. Oh, he got hurt. Yep, TNT hurts entities now, including me. The most important one. Others can die for all I care. I don't know. They're all kinda useless. We could demonstrate the new crafting recipe with string. That was not new, but introduced like last update. Sweet, sweet carnage. Ah! No! Did I just lose an hour of progress? I think I just did. There's almost a death per episode. Fancy that. Oh. Who freaking Ray? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do the volcano. All that placing torches got on camera for nothing. Shoot, I might as well update my game. Woofda. Yeah, no, those were long blown up last time. We'll just find our way back over to the other side of the island. Yeah. No isometric screenshots, and I just wasted an hour of time doing that? Oh, crud. Which means we've got to save the level right now. Yeah. It's level 10. Two, three. We just sponge it. Ooh. Yeah, it'll just turn everything to stone, huh? Just around the edge. Maybe that provides a nice, good, stable, solid base. Okay, it's safe. Yeah, so 2 at a time, and then we wait. Floods radially. So that could be the source of the volcano. For it to flood some wide. It'll just keep going and going. Could find the original spot from yesterday. Where's the fun in that? We'll just sponge that. Fall down to the last one. And down to here. It just goes like that. Yeah, it's more of a noise generator than it is an actual volcano maker. We can interpolate with some obsidian and get something going for a shape. Yeah, just wherever the lava is still going. And we can use that as a starting point for a volcano. Just wrap that around the edge of the dirt. We'll leave some gaps in it, though. I want it to look like it was formed from natural processes, so we gotta let the janky fluid physics do their job. At least for the time being. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just make a non-arch over here. And just connect these sides with stuff. Sort of. And we just get to go back to the center once we finish with that. Okay, yeah, we'll do some over the surface of the dirt. Could also pull up a reference image. That would work. I haven't quite given up yet on having a lava flow like this turn into a real volcano. So this looks to be about the center we started from. So we'll continue to go from here. Itch my ear. Holy crap. Okay, come on. Place. Yes. Just place 2 and wait. Wait. That's going to make you bounce around. Because they don't burn. So this will fill in the gaps of the trench we kind of dug. Kind of didn't. Yeah, that shoreline has a lava flow, doesn't it? So if I put 4, looks like I can only do 2. We'll put a sponge here. Doesn't seem to be doing much of anything. Ooh. Still mine with, well, I can now mine these with obsidian. Mine obsidian with gold. We weren't able to do that last version. Think. The noise it makes. Kind of funny, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, we'll make that safe to go across. Looks like we need more lights and less trees. One tree I see, it'll go down. Down in flames. Connected, but why not? Up. My reaction speed needs to be worked on. Why am I not using my stacked flint and steel? Stacked flint and steel's 100% better, because when it goes down, it just reduces by 1, and you still have a flint and steel, whereas with the non-stacked, it just breaks. And then you're donezo. 1 light for every tree, minimum. If it's having trouble lighting up, then it'll eventually be taken care of. Why don't we get some good fire on an isometric screenshot? Why don't we? That's going to be pretty, isn't it? I think it would be. Yeah, the more progress we lose, the faster pace we have to go on everything. All right, we're getting a screenshot. First one of the day. And we're going to save so that a death doesn't set us back farther again this time. 10. Yep. It's going to be down in this PC. There it is. Boom, boom. Users. This one and 111. That's what our world looks like. This is all on fire towards the middle. There's the lava flow I was experiencing with. Wow, that looks like a turd. It's more like a volcano than over here, I guess. That was yesterday's test. And there's the whole, I guess, north side of the island. Just the one facing the ass of this building. But hey, all the new mobs render. That's cool. Honestly, goated version. Even though it removes Steve, it does give us quite a bit new stuff to talk about. Because mobs are finally coming back. When will I need a sponge to take care of that? I'll just watch from the cliff. And I'll leave 3 TNT there, just in case. Because, yeah, we'll just observe the flooding pattern of the lava sources. See if I can actually plan the shape this time. Yeah, it just prefers flat. So if we get rid of the source, that should cool. And we'll blow that up. Get rid of the sponges, why don't we? Yeah, it's more of a noise generator. Oh, hello, Creepercraft. Glad to have you here. You always come in with a moo. Mom. That was my cow impression. Sadly, we don't have cows in this game yet. That's not till alpha. And then when armor's craftable, we craft it with wool. And not with leather. Until leather's added, but that's a while from now. Yeah, fall damage, who cares? Just walk it off. No biggie. I am in February 2nd of 2010, Indev. Y'all didn't light on fire, huh? I thought I did. So yeah, occasionally they just don't start. But when the fire spreads, generally it consumes everything but a few logs. None of the mobs in this version are hostile. And fire and lava does not burn items like it should. Yeah. I think from last version, ores should only drop one of the respective item, instead of the multiples we're so used to seeing. If I use a gold pickaxe on iron, is it just going to be like wooden and not drop anything? Oh, it still drops. That was just painfully long. So I have this one. I should probably overstack a diamond pickaxe. I think we should just make a few lava flows around the island instead of totally filling it up with a conical shape yet. Because my previous attempts at conical shape ended up with a depressing delta or plateau. Oh, is this a cave? It's not a cave anymore. It's more of like a soupy trough of lava. A flow, if you will. Let's get some more beautiful fires started. And light up the sand pits with torches, because there's no trees here. Probably the best place to light up. One of the cooler ones, that is. I love how much sand spawns in Indev. Really, like, I was able to fill like 1 or 2 double chests on the Voxels in Time server for Turtle SMP, because obviously Indev doesn't have multiplayer. That's a given. Notch was more focused on the single-player gameplay aspect of it instead of the multiplayer. Because Alpha was for multiplayer, and so is Beta. But Mr. Lord Sith made a mod called Voxels in Time that helps you relive those versions in multiplayer. And now there were quite a few inaccuracies just by virtue of not being those exact versions, and Mr. Lord Sith skipping some bugs and features, because how else is he going to reproduce every version? It's going to take him quite a while. I hope he finishes the mod, but it's going to take quite a while. But yeah, TNT is the best way to minimize block updates. So it's not really going to make a difference during Indev, because... Wait. During Indev, since the chest save fail dupe isn't as powerful as the understacked items dupe, do I really even need to focus on minimizing chunk updates with the amount of trees that generate in 327? Most likely not. Shoot, I forgot where the sand was. Dang it. This must have been bombed out completely from earlier, which is good. We could always use more explosions. Makes it a lot noisier to look at the terrain with the explosions, which is intentional. It's supposed to be green hell. Oh, we're on the north side. Or at least the upper facing side. There's a little bit of a trench I didn't fix. Let's make another lava flow. Give it a couple minutes and then sponge it. The pig doesn't know what's coming. Neither does the flint and steel it dropped. That thing almost bounced all the way up here, but it got caught by the torch. That's funny. Alright, that's enough. And it'll be a stone noise generator. Because as it recedes, there's a chance for some of the lava to turn into a stone block before it turns to air. But generally it seems they mostly turn to air and not stone when you take away the source. It is unless it's a puddle. Then you have a little bit more of an issue on your hands. And we may have reached equilibrium. Because only this side is going to be the one that would cause it to tank anymore. Definitely break that. Sponges, they're an ugly block. We don't need to leave them in our world. But they are very useful still, so yeah. Skeletons are just kind of friends. Just like pigs and cows and sheep, but there's no cows. What version? I think it was beta 1.2 that added cake. That gave cows more functionality than the other creatures. And then after beta 1.8, it didn't become a contest. Because once they started dropping food, well, pigs became useless. Or just less appreciated. Oh, yeah, we can just take the fall. No point not to. Let's go to the stash. This dupe cave. You can see it's completely exploded. From all the times I've generated understacked items. And the reason I used bedrock was to reduce damage going down below and not accidentally mine down to the void. At the same time, though, it is quite large, the TNT blast radius. I don't see it dropping much more stuff in the future, though. A few darker spots. It's not going to spawn anything, but it feels like it will. Ooh, I just almost... Why don't we save the level again? Almost overwrote my normal one. We can't do that. We're not downgrading to generate a new one. 10 of 144. This area's not lit. Let's get it. I always walk by those creepers and I feel like they're going to blow up even though I know they don't. It's kind of crazy. But they won't. Not yet, at least. They will soon. And boy, will that be the experience. Huh. That's just still in place like nothing happened. How long obsidian takes to mine? Does it explode still? Like, if I were to cover a TNT in obsidian and explode it, what would it do? That column doesn't seem to be going anywhere. I will light it up. Yeah. You can explode TNT. Sorry, explode obsidian. Duh. It won't drop as normal. That's not going to light. It's not adjacent to lava. Where's the earlier portion of the pillar I tried making? Yeah, since there's lava below on the coastline here, it's not going to generate stone the same way it did over there. Oh, there's a lot of string. Could try demonstrating that crafting recipe, if I do that. If we place one of these up there and get ready and... Where's the sponge? No! I have to generate a new one? Shit. No. Alright, we have to clean that up before it gets out of hand. Okay. We're safe. Ish. Damn. Wow. Safety? We'll just mind that. Yeah, items don't burn, but I certainly do. Let's just hide that. Ah. Okay. 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 We're fine. Fine to wreak more havoc. Easy as it goes. Is that gonna nuke the top? No. No, it won't. That might. Crazy. As in not. Not at all. I thought it generated a letter, but nope, it's just noise. So yeah, don't place those lava sources on trees. And I'm gonna have to head back to Dupe Cave to make another sponge. Inf. Because we're out of sponges now. Ain't it cool how they just bounce around like that? Just be careful. Bombs just enough. Parkour. I survived. Yeah, we just place it up on those logs like that. Basically the same thing. Yep. Boom. Yeah, this should also work. Maybe. I guess. All right, we're saving the level, just in case. Save the file. 10 of 144. Yes. Tasty. Oh, that's quite a few pings. Oh, yeah. And they're not anywhere important. Oh, Minecraft screenshots. Oh, yeah, diamonds are not rare in Indev. Dead. Oh, my word. Okay, reconnection successful. Good to know it timed out for a second. At least OBS notified me. I don't remember if I set it up to notify me like that or not. It just did. Well, that's what counts. We saved our world right around here. That's good. I wonder if it renders all the item entities when you F7 or not. I'll just light this one and that one on fire. And it started. It goes. It's floating. I love it when they float like that. Really cool, honestly. When torches are broken, it just works like that. Yeah, Indev was built off a survival test code base. So it's bound to have a lot of the same bugs. I'm violating my strip rule too. Of how to conveniently place torches on the entire island and light everything up. Oh well. With all the explosions I'm causing, all the havoc I'm wreaking, might as well. These ones can be lit on fire. Just do that. And stay away for a while. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's where the stash is. That's why I did the nerd poles all the way to the top. Did it stutter a second? I think it did. Thankfully, I hit record at the right time, so we got higher quality footage from this one than the last one, per se. Once I light up this pit, definitely saving it, because we lost this progress last time. Not happening again. That's right, don't die like an imbecile. Because you're not getting it back. Not your progress. No way. Yeah, if we light them up with the torches on there, I don't think torches burn like trees do. So, there's that. We lit up like a Christmas tree. In a different way than last time. That's right, isn't it really common for Christmas trees to just catch fire due to bad electrical cable management? Isn't that a common thing? Double entendre. Yep, we're making sponge. Yeah, so you get smooth flows when you have water and lava. Whereas you get choppy flows when it's just lava itself. Isn't it cool that my staircase is made of one of the most flammable blocks in all of Minecraft? I think that's cool. 24. This is an inf. This is an inf. We'll make another one of those. Shoot. Make one of stone. Moss stone means it's not super duper fresh. We'll ignore that one. We'll do gravel. And TNT's fine. Apples are really weird. Oh. Yeah, with sand. This is the recipe? No, it's not. It's the other way around. Yeah. 4 and 1. I should make one more. That's been in the game for a little while, though. I'm not going to treat it like it's anything new. And we don't need it when we have unlimited ones at our fingertips. If we want to, though, we can. Chest here. TNT here. Items. Here, yep. This is infinite. This is infinite. I'm going to throw those out. They're just a distraction. Yeah. Because we got stone, gravel, sponges. We already have the cobblestone one. Grass is good, because that basically is dirt that doesn't get picked up. Stone doesn't drop. Gravel does, so we're going to have to be careful with that one. We're going to stow the gravel one back in the chest up front. All right, boom. Ow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. So now when we pick those up, we'll still be able to generate actual items. We'll let those ones despawn. Just make absolutely certain that they'll always be negative, so when you place them down, they don't self-destruct. We'll put the gravel back into the chest. Right by the bedrock and the cobblestone. To make a good volcano palette. But there are some issues inherently with using natural blocks. And we'll count cobblestone as a natural block because that's all that drops from the TNT. Alright, we're going to save our level again. Save the file. 10. Yes. Get real repetitive about it. Because otherwise we'll lose it again. Ow. We don't want those. Is it the case where there's just so many mobs that are going to spawn that it'll eventually degrade game performance? That might be the case. Don't think all of them get saved yet, though, thankfully. Four fire. Make sure the tree goes down, period. If we see any string items, I'll pick them up. Why don't we craft some wool that way? Gorgeous. It's quite dark over here. I could use some light. Oh. Yeah, most of the lava flow other than this corner is stoned. No. That's good. Yeah, overstacked items are both more and less volatile than understacked items. Understacked items give you the infinite dupe glitch, whereas overstacked items cause performance issues when you accidentally drop a stack and pick them up. Yeah, it just breaks down like that. Gives us swifter access to this valley area. 1, 2. Oh, that's 2. Yeah, that's 4. 4. 4. Light 'em up! Still a lot of pre-preparation. It's really good that the non-solid block to dirt instead of grass glitch was fixed. Now the screenshot of the island is going to look prettier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Yeah. What of it? It's effective. It looks like it'll get rid of all but 2 the 5 and or maybe 6 high trunks. You can only be so sure, though. Can only be so sure. Wow, yeah, it looks so cool over here. Everything that was nuked, and then the lava flows, and save our world again. Die enough times and it becomes F7. My eyes. My head. Everything. Oh, it's the wrong spot. It's Old Melon. 112. So compared to 111. Oh. Yeah. Cool. I did that. It's more lit up, except for the areas where the forest used to be that I blew up. And then there's a couple volcano test areas like that. And that compared to the last one where they just weren't. Cool. Yeah. The only way to get stone is duping the debug item chest stuff. Fortunately, unfortunately. Otherwise, we only have 100. Didn't we light this area up earlier, but then I died? Yeah. I think so. I think so. I didn't show up to work today. Really wanted to play the new April Fool's update, but also behind on sleep. I can only go so much without. We'll see how the rest of the week goes. I have a vacation coming up. Whole week, which means much more streaming. Streaming round the clock. Most of my daylight hours will be dedicated to streaming, at least on days that aren't Wednesday and Friday during that week. And I'll never stream Sundays or something like that. Well, Sunday mornings. Yeah, I'll never stream Sunday mornings. There may come a time where it's good to stream Sunday afternoons, but really there's no need. It's my day off. Even if this is fun, I still need a day off like that. Oh, it looks like we need some grass. I don't want the sapling. Because this is completely isolated from the other grass. Whereas this isn't. Yeah, something like that. Just go till it's no longer dark. Dark no more. Oh, we found the sand pits we wanted to light up again. I think we may have armor by Thursday. It's my expectation, but I forget the exact ordering of versions. I think we're going to update at the 2-hour mark. Because if Zelinator streams always go to 2 hours and he updates once a stream, why not do something similar, even though we are updating more than one time per stream? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just make sure it gets going. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Always make sure it gets going. And we can get to the sand pit again. This may actually be the best place to start the lava flow. At the same time, though, maybe not. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly these volcano and waterfall blocks can fill an entire and flatten an entire area that's underground. Now, the surface, it doesn't do particularly well with it. It's completely unpredictable on the surface. 1 out of 10 would not recommend. But it is very predictable when it's underground because it just fills until there's no borders, and then it'll fill up all the way until there's no air beside it. And then once there's air beside it, then it'll start having some unpredictability issues. Yeah, we'll leave some of those stocks. Why not? Curious, curious, curious. Oh, there's another sand pit. Definitely make sure to light that up. No ways getting grass getting in that pit. No, I'm fine with leaving it alone. I don't want to jump down there. It's probably going to get flooded anyway. We're back to where we started. Maybe? That guy needs a muffler. Whoever's running their car right now. They need a muffler. Holy crap. It's loud. No, cars only get the excuse to be loud if they've actually got power behind them. That's the only time I give them a pass. If you have a Civic and you cut off your muffler, go home. Come on. Your car's not supposed to sound like that. It's supposed to be quiet. It's supposed to be a commuter vehicle. Even if you've tuned it the hell up. If you've cut off your muffler, I have no respect for you as a car driver. Now, as a person, I might have respect for you, but as a car owner, I don't have any car owner respect. That's negative respect for you as a car owner. It's like, you don't have to drive a fast car. And you don't have to get insecure about it either. Just be honest with yourself. It's a Civic. Oh, that was a rant. I don't think I have much more to talk about with that. Much more to talk about with the version. Yeah. No, this is sort of a volcano. It's just noisy stone placement. I mean, realistically, we can keep doing it like that. Noisy stone all over the place. But before I start playing with lava again, it's probably best if I save my world and get an isometric screenshot. Which will happen right now. Oh, wow, it's snowing outside. It's quite a bit of snow outside. Hopefully I don't have to completely de-ice my vehicle, but I guess I'll have the hindsight of being able to do it the night before instead of being in a rush. Isometric. Loud screenshot. Yep, and we can just go into my folder and check. Definitely. Oof. That's a lot. I thought I closed all of those. Okay. We're safe. We're clear. We're fine. So, this is how it looked before. And this is it after. Oh, yeah, we got most of the dark spot. Not all of it. It's nicer. Much, much nicer. Oh, and then there's the sand pit I was talking about. This is more than half the island. Probably not going to touch this area over here. It's lit up enough. There's another loud car. Fun. So let me know if you hear any of the background sounds. Otherwise, I don't need to talk about them if they're not happening for you. Because they're happening for me, but my mic's set to cardioid. It's not going to pick up much ambient stuff, if I recall correctly. Which is why it's set up like this, instead of having the small portion of the tip right up against my mouth, like you would think it would be. But nope, it's not how it's supposed to be set up. It's cardioid. Yeah. The drops of these mobs are completely random. Let's get some string. If you don't drop string, that's nothing. Zombies drop string. I bet this creeper does too. Oh, he drops the right drop somehow. Feathers from sheep. That makes no sense. I couldn't even tell what that was. Probably another feather. That's another feather. That's a flint and steel. That's a string. It's all completely random. They all just keep walking over and dying. Ain't that swell? I think it is. I mean, they are in hell. The grass will conquer this world. Soon enough, soon enough. Brown to green. And then it's probably going to be green to brown eventually. That is if I either A, nuke it, or B, cover it in lava and destroy all the torches. Because the day-night cycle is going to be so dark that a lot of this grass may convert back to dirt. That's how everything's programmed. Alright, where's the next best place for a lava source? This is kind of looking nice to me. Definitely make sure to break out the sponge in case things go awry. Now we just wait. It's not spreading, surprisingly. Now it is. If I break it prematurely like that. Yo, item launcher. I could design one of those. A lava-based item launcher. That could work. Just make sure to use torches to box everything in. Yeah, because we got glass, we got TNT, we got spare items to drop. I think I might build it after I develop this dark spot that I left in between bright spots. We can't do that. Alright, now we can build the launcher. Just scouting for the spot. So first, theoretically, just, yep, build a horseshoe shape. Make it quite tall. And since it's on glass, I don't think the torches would go to the side of the glass properly. And they might, as a result, stay up top. Yep. So, shoot. We're going to have to jump down temporarily. Because we got to torch everything up. Yeah, I was right. They stand straight up. Should be all of them. Then we just come in from the back. Place one of those infinite lava sources. Ah! No! Oh! We're back to a couple minutes ago. That's prime. We just integrate it by one. Render. Save. 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 Yes. Boom. Back to game. Death. 21! Ah! We have to generate new infs. Shoot. Oh. Oh, we'll use up torches until we get below 20. Sorry, no, not, I mean, at 1. Then we'll have to generate a new one. Life is so much worse when you don't have unlimited torches. Yep. And that's the limit. Because then once we have it integrated negative again. Not integrated. Thinking of a different word, but I'm not coming up with it phonetically. Oh, that's right. When you press a button when moving in an inventory, it'll send you in that direction. So yeah, one right here. Those will just have to be nuked. We'll keep one in the hotbar, throw a torch in there, and no. It's going to be too dangerous to have the diamond pick like that. Yeah, we'll just place it down, get in the chest's inventory. Ow. Place these guys in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that if we pick up any more. I'll have it be a 2 stack. There. So when we close out that, those are deleted. But these ones still are negative. I'm not going to use a crap ton of TNT until I've placed a lot more torches then. Because otherwise, if we blow up some torches, we could cause it to flow back into the positive. Which is not a desired result. And since we don't know what negative number it is at any given time, it's all based off of guesses because I'm not counting every time I place a torch. It's completely unknown. Okay, this... Yep, that's perfect. We're going to make a longer horseshoe. A much longer horseshoe. So that way when we do place the lava source, it doesn't break everything. It is quite dark over here. So let's light that up. At least for the time being. And then we can build the item launcher again. First time, I did not have fast enough response time and died to my own lava. Not good, not prime, not ideal. Suboptimal, if you will. That's never going to be grass unless I do something about it. It's funny how those just generate. Maybe this time, let's go closer to the edge of the world. Any more flat area of terrain. Yep. Boom. So, let's see how far we can launch an item. Okay. Don't put a torch there. Put one here. And we'll have it be 2 wide this time. And we'll place a torch every 2 or 3. However long it takes before we can't reach far enough, -1. Let's make it a little tall. So this time we might be able to see them go completely off the map. And hopefully it never comes back. Shoot. I'm gonna have to just break my way down. So that should all be torches. And make sure to cover the top. Yeah. Like so. Jump down. Ow. Good thing we have infinite apples. Oh. I forgot the lava. Because I'm dumb. Dummy dumb. Yep. That's perfect. That's more like it. Okay, that didn't work as intended. Let's see what happens when I throw some dirt into. So it just makes a lot of sound. Oh, because it gets stuck at the top. That might not be ideal then. Curious. Curious, 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 curious. That's going to fall down, maybe. I'll just make sure it's lava all the way through. And then do some torches. Make it make sense. Stone. Where's that coming from? Curious. Well, let's see if the item launcher works this time. Oh no! The obsidian also cycled around. Ah. So I have to generate one of those again. Cool. And just have them ride. Yeah, so it doesn't do what I want it to. Still quite fun to watch them. Ugh. I think it's time to save the world. Just in case. Obsidian's not my top priority right now. Get some torches back up. Why not? Two, three, four. Should be enough to get them all lit up. If it's not, then that's suboptimal. I'll have to find another way. Oh wait, we do have one. This area is one below the lava sea, isn't it? No, it's not. I'm like, ooh, what? No. Yes. Oh, there's string there. 2, 3, 4. Let's get the string. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because as good as old fire spread is, it's not as good as it sometimes should be. So I just got to hit it with the 1, 2, 3, 4. And everything burns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. I already got there. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been dangerous to jump through after a certain point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and we just go to a safe route between and... Well, first we save our level. Then we make a large screenshot. 'Cause that's perfect! That way! And we'll just leave some floating torches. Because those aren't patched out yet. Why not have more of them? One of the coolest things about this version. Oh, didn't grab the large screenshot, did we? Yeah. Is 114 any different? Oh, yeah, it's over on this edge, huh? Yep, that's lit up. Where's the tower? Oh. Yeah, it like blends in with everything. Neat. Okay, so it's just a little bit more burned down between pictures. And then that's a screenshot from the introduction of the isometrics. A little whistle when I spoke there. Think we could use some music. So, usable background music. Ah, how titular. Minecraft by C418. They do a little dance. Because it looks like you only get music as a chance from the initial boot up of the title screen. And then not anymore afterwards. Oh, is it the fact that I'm a Discord call? Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. It's spread down. Curious. Consumes all. It's so weird hopping back and forth between old and new Minecraft. And having crafting be a lot faster and new, and then getting used to the old crafting again, and then... But I'm so glad that the wool crafting recipe changes from 9 string to 4. Hey, this is renewable now. I don't have to dupe to get it. Who am I kidding? I still will do that. Quite nice. Now we can just... Eight, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That'll put grass there. Are we locking in? I think we might be. Floating torches are where it's at. Just the quirks of Indev. Yeah, Indev through alpha is probably going to be the 100, like most of my illegal block next to each other setups are going to come from that version range. Except for portals. Portals are a bit of a different case. Number 10. Save before you screenshot, unless you intend to lose it. That's what Mama would tell me. If she knew how to play the game, that is. Gaps between here and a illuminated place. Yes. This whole hillside. That's why I don't hear this song usually. Kyoto, does that play in the Nether or does it not play at all? One of those two. There are a few album-specific songs. Thanks, torches. You make the lava looks like it have gaps in it. It's one of a couple sand pits. Check out that isometric screenshot. It's 16? Yes. All this fire. So prime. When you light everything on fire like that. I think this calls for another level save. I have a theory. There's nowhere where a fire block could be generated around a flammable block. It'll just never light on fire when it goes to lava. Well, sorry, when lava is adjacent to a block, let me rephrase that. Lava is adjacent to a block. If that block is flammable, but there's nowhere where a fire block could be placed, it will try to light on fire, but it never will. So we'll test that. Because it would be cool to see what's the case. Oh. I knew it! Next year, I think I'm probably going to dedicate my stream to not Forever World on April 1st. But to be going through an April Fool's version, if not the April Fool's version for the year. Just test it out. See what everything does. Why do I feel like Jack Black's behind me? How long ago did I invite him to my house? Was that ever the case? No. Yes. No. Uh-oh. What? Oh. It's been forever since I've listened to 13 all the way through. Spooky. Tried and true way to get rid of trees. Oh, we made it back to the original lava flow. That wasn't by the stash. Let's go to the stash! How about we don't for now? Hello? What? Somebody's gonna make a playing old Minecraft while 13 plays video. I can almost guarantee it. This is not C418. This is one of the newer artists, isn't it? Let me guess. Lena? No, Aaron. Aaron Cheroff. Oh! Felt like I insta-broke that block somehow. Thought my game was gonna crash. Speaking of which, let's save our level again. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should take the thing off the map. 4 chances for it not to self-extinguish. Is there another ping? I guess I found another reason to keep living. Maybe another Indev version will be found someday. One of the ones that's missing. Maybe February 5th. I would pay like $2,000 to whoever could find it. Split between the person who tracked it down and the person who has it. So if the person who has it tracked it down, then they'd get the full $2,000. And I guess I have to preface this that, no, that's not unique to April Fools. I would legitimately pay somebody $2,000 or $1,000 split between the two people, discovering and tracking down. Indev, February 5th, 2010. As well as other missing Indev versions. Absolutely, there'd be a bounty there. Probably have a $500 bounty on Classic .28, unless I've already said in Omni Archive that I would offer much more. I don't know. If somebody can discover it, I would pay. Now that's like a whole month's salary. Well, not salary, but that's all my paychecks for a month, basically. would be the bounty for finding those versions. If those versions could be found, I'd be willing to work at this crummy job for at least another month before I moved elsewhere. Probably back with my parents so that I can work a lower paying job or just less hours. Less hours is what matters. With a tree. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. It's a way to get it going. Guaranteed way to make sure they all disappear. That's not a volcano. I tried. I'll just have to try harder. It's going to be a multi video effort. Oh. I overstack a mostly damaged tool. What does that do? I don't think that would light it on fire, would it? Oh. Theoretically. Place that there. Would anything get replaced with fire? Or would it be able to... So it replaces the flammable block with fire instead of any of the surrounding blocks. That's neat. Well, at least now I know that you can't have flammable blocks next to lava. That's a discontinued feature. Sort of. I mean, you can have them, but they're temporary. Let's save our level again. Yes. Let's get a screenshot. Let's look at the screenshot. Check it out. 117. Ah, this area. Which was barely touched before, is now touched. I'm touched. Looks like the grass is spreading just fine to these unlit areas. There shouldn't be much of any trees other than this outlier over here by one of the failed volcano flows. Oh. Had an idea. Why don't we do that same strat all around the edge? Then we just build up a slope and do the same thing over again. All the way until we reach the center of the island. That may have been our best. Ow. Just goes down by 1. curious. Oh, delightful. Oh. That's a cliff if I've ever seen one. If I get to the edge of a block, you know I'm placing. So it looks like diagonals might be easier. So that's probably going to have to be the way that we build. It is saved by the diagonal. Here's gonna have to burn. So this bridge will also burn. Conveniently so. Owie. Okay, we're alive. Was not expecting to survive that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Aren't we updating soon? Yeah. That we are. So. Again, look at the last isometric screenshot for 202. Yes. He's on fire. Oh, that's your last day on planet Earth, Mr. Pig. So, how will we do this? I only saved, didn't I? I didn't take a screenshot, did I? I'm forgetting already. We are where? There's a lone tree somewhere around here that I lit up. This one? I think so. It bounces. Oh, if you have an area where it can't jump a whole block up, it'll bounce forever. So you just got to make a too high coastline. But he said too high coastline out of wool. It wouldn't survive, would it? Would it? Would it? He's dead. Alright. I think it's time to update now. Last save. This is new title screen music, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. So, we'll read the blog. The first version. This guy's mostly splash screen. Some fixes. and some other breaks. Okay, so it's February 4th. That's the next version, but we don't have it. Mobs can now avoid dangers like cliffs, lava, etc. They follow the player if they get close enough. There's preparation for making mobs hostile. Mobs spawn in large amounts and never despawn, causing enormous amounts of lag. Enormous amount of frame rate drops occur under certain conditions. This will make the game unplayable. It is not fixed until partially in February 5th and fully in February 6th Indev. Okay, yeah. There's also a lightweight Java game library update. Mobs on land. And mobs in a cave. And you can get to that X-ray type vision with sand. With sand. No functioning mobs today, unfortunately. I got bogged down with a bunch of other stuff, like the slowdown thing. But I did get some stuff into this update. I'll keep the details secret this time, though. No new crafting. Pathfinding mobs for fun and profit. There's an early version of some mob pathfinding up on Indev. All mobs will home in on the player if you get within 24 tiles of them, and they should avoid huge cliffs and lava, and so there are some tweaks to be done, but the pathfinding is pretty fast and pretty nice so far, in my opinion, even if it feels a bit stiff. Indev update. Fully functioning bows and mobs. Animals only spawn in bright areas. Monsters only spawn in dark areas. This means you can make caves safer by placing a lot of torches. I tweaked the pathfinding around a bit. It should use less resources now, but there's still a lot of optimization possible to be done here. Oh, and the enemies are more difficult this time around, with creepers being more difficult to exploit. Spiders being nastier, I think, and generally just hiding out around corners, ready to bite your eyes out. You know it's difficult. I want it to be difficult. But since not everybody agrees, there will be a difficulty slider. One of the settings on the slider will be no enemies. This will be normal. Don't you mean peaceful? Hard? Well, hard will be pretty hard. And that's going to be the version we're going to live most of our time on. February 5th, 2010. Doc is no longer involved with the project. Doc is a great guy who does character design really well. I have no doubts that his talents combined with mine could make the game really something extra special. He's from a more Eastern Japanese side, and I'm quite traditional Western, ye old sword type of geek. Combining the two could be very interesting indeed. Oh, and he gets game design, which is a plus. Just check out Tumble Drop. However, I went from doing Minecraft on my own to suddenly having to wait for someone else before I could move on. We had repeated problems getting anything animated to load into the game, and eventually I decided to just go ahead on my own. Okay, so he cut ties with him only after a month almost of working until the MD3 models just didn't get to work, and the classic models were what we have and know and love to this day. Let's see. Alright, February 5th, 2010. You can now change the difficulty from the options screen. Under options, there is now a difficulty setting. Later on, this will be set per level instead of globally to discourage just changing the difficulty when stuff gets hard. But I figured people have saves now that they want to keep playing on. In peaceful mode, there are no monsters, but health slowly regenerates over time. I also tried to improve the frame rate a bit. I hope it helps. I really need to look into some super fast occlusion calling method. The ones I have tried have either stalled the OpenGL pipeline too much or been more expensive than just rendering it in the first place. Another improvement I need to do is to separate the rendering from the game logic more. Right now it's all single-threaded, which means that when a game tick happens, the current frame takes much longer to render. This causes the game to run jerky on computers, where the logic takes a long time. And the plan for the weekend is, I'll be gone for the rest of the night. I'll work on Minecraft tomorrow and most of Sunday. I'll focus on adding new features from the to-do. There's a lot to be done with crafting, but I consider the basics to be in place. For example, there will be more crafting structures, like forges and anvils and whatnot. Oh, he teases furnaces and anvils like a whole 2 years before anvils were added, and a full 14 days before furnaces were added. That's kind of cool. All right, Let's check out the wiki page for 204-2 and 204-3. Bows are now fully functional. Animals now only spawn in bright areas. Hostile mobs only spawn in dark areas. Pathfinding is tweaked so they don't break their necks every time the player moves one block. Sheep are broken. That's just from the IRC chat logs. I should probably get to reading those on my own time sometime. Yep, 204-3, which is also lost. Monster speed is decreased. And 205-1. There's no official title, currently lost. The oversized zombies, giants, are added to the game. You can walk up to the player, hostile mob, and can only attack the player if the player is standing on top of it. Don't you mean if the giant is standing on top of it? Because they're meant to stomp players, if I recall correctly. New settings for difficulty. Peaceful, easy, normal, and hard. And right-clicking a stack cuts a stack in half. It is now possible to continually craft more of one item without having to put it in the inventory. There are materials left in the crafting table. Change block shading for a 4th time during Indev. The player model is now shown in the inventory GUI. There are performance improvements. Pigs and sheep now walk backwards and glide around. Performance drops sometimes still occur, and that won't be fixed until 206. One of the uploads of it, if there's more than one. Glitch that causes the game to freeze during loading. Curious. A tall structure built in a floating world. Well, people were already building quite the big stuff back in the day. X-ray, or is this a glitch with saplings? Looks like it's a glitch with saplings, judging by what he's holding, but I can't tell. There's a chest full of quite a few items. So this is the amount of items you can get just from mining in Indev. With all the TNT you're given from earlier versions, certainly. Though this one was generated sooner than I won't be able to tell you. Screenshots of a mine. I should probably build something like that. There's the death screen. It's Minecraft webpage in this version off of glorious Windows XP on a 4:3 aspect ratio monitor. It's a loading problem. And that's the last of the screenshots for 205. There's 205-2, which is also currently lost. Fix a glitch that caused the game to freeze during loading. Mobs in a cave. Minecraft webpage in this version. This is Windows Vista. Sheep on the grass. A Photoshop of a screenshot. It's the ground. That's a groundhog kind of giving you the side eye. Curious. An isometric screenshot. Oh my gosh. Yo. This is actually quite possibly one of the coolest things I've seen. It's fantastic. It's actually really tasteful use of the waterfall blocks. I guess they're predictable enough where you can build structures like these aqueducts here, and you just hide them in. Wow. Of course, we got the classic 2009 Minecraft castle. What more could you ask for? After all, stone's not obtainable. Stone slabs are, but you got cobblestone. Let's build the blocks. Ain't that cool? All right, 206. This one's lost. First version, final version of 0.31 was released on February 6th, which fixed a text rendering issue causing FPS to drop. And next version, 206-2, was the first to remove the 0.31 label, becoming just Minecraft Indev. It fixed text rendering causing FPS to drop. Cool. So the next one is also lost. So it looks like 206-3 is going to be the one that we have to play in if this one isn't lost. How many versions were released on 206? I can't tell. All right, we got a new block finally. We got farmland. Yo! It's It's made by right-clicking a grass block or dirt using a hoe. Becomes moistened by water, lava, water spawners, and lava spawners, and can be turned back to dirt by walking on it. The farmland item is unobtainable without inventory editing. Same with the crops block. Wheat crops grow in 8 stages, and stages below 8 drop nothing. Stage 8 drops wheat and seeds. Bread, which is a new food item, restores 5 health. So 2.5 hearts. Hoes can be used to create farmland blocks, as well as they are dropped from grass when... Well, no, seeds are dropped from grass when you hoe grass. Wheat can be used to craft bread, and it is collected by destroying stage 8 wheat crops. Food farming is added to the game, and 6 recipes total are added. Opening the inventory now shows the player. New splashes. Exploding creepers. That's not a moon. Leet. Create. Survive. Dungeon. Exclusive. The Bee's Knees. Down with OPP. Closed source. Classy. Wow. Not on Steam. €9.95. Half price. Oh man. Check it out. Awesome community. Pixels. Tetsuo. I don't understand where this comes from. I'd love if somebody could educate me on that. Kaneda. I guess that might be having to do with this other one here. Not sure. Now with difficulty enhanced. 90% bug free. Why is that so funny to me? I guess it is. Pretty. 12 herbs and spicers. Hey, you're outdoing KFC with this one. Fat free. Absolutely no memes. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Free dental. Ask your doctor. Miners welcome. Now, what do you mean by that? Whoa. I think you just need to change this with an E. Yeah. Yeah, that should be an E right there. Whoa. No. Crap ton of kids play Minecraft. In fact, there's probably more kids who play Minecraft than adults. At least nowadays. Back in the day, it was mostly adults, but... Tis what tis. Cloud computing. Legal in Finland. Hard to label, and technically good. The feather texture is bent. It's changed from the one that's more of a straight diagonal. Slightly changed the textures of golden axes, pickaxes, shovels, and swords. Apples now look like golden helmets. That's cool. Added the gold armor and diamond armor sprites, and then removed the studded armor sprites. Game version is no longer 0.31, but just Minecraft Indev. Huge performance improvement. I added C, F, O, B, I, and T to the debug screen. When you set it to show FPS, it shows all these. C is total rendered chunks. F is chunks outside of the field of view. O is chunks called. E is rendered entities. Rendered or total entities. B is entities called by a chunk that can't be seen. I is individually called entities. And T is terrain and lighting data. And then LT for chests has been removed. The load level screen has a dirt background. Well, it's the same as... Oh, no, the load level screen was previously a blue gradient to black, but it's not anymore. Pressing escape pauses the game. When did it not do that? Oh! Okay, it opened the menu, but it didn't pause entities and everything. The game and server still kept running in the background whenever you hit escape. When mining, switching to the right tool no longer causes blocks to be instantly mined. Okay, I'm going to have to go back into 202 to test that. Removed very faint fog effects when render distance is set to far. And Mushroom Stew now restores 10 health instead of 4 health, if I recall correctly. The block place animation was supposedly changed again. Dirt background on the title screen no longer moves upwards. Plants can no longer be placed without the right block under them. Plants now get removed when the block under them is removed. The game attempts to place a block on every right click. Ooh. If a block cannot be placed, it still plays the arm swing animation if the target is within reach. And then mobs walking backwards is fixed. And arrows crash the game. Notch experimenting with occlusion queries. Ditto. Same screenshot twice. Is this the version we have? Alright, it is! Cool. Second version of Indev was released February 6, 2010 to fix bugs in the previous version. Bread is no longer stackable. Well, we can still overstack it. And then there's a fix to arrows crashing the game. And there's screenshot. Minecraft webpage in this version, running off of glorious Windows 7. Ooh. Windows 7 was a fresh release around this time. This is 2010. Little house, new farm. And then moisted? How the fuck do you say that? Farmland in this version. By lava. Alright. And yeah, occlusion culling using ARB occlusion query. I've been considering methods with dealing with occlusion culling. Never quite finding anything that runs fast enough or is dynamic enough for Minecraft. I've given ARB occlusion query a shot before, but it ended up in a slight decrease in FPS, but it should work in theory. So I threw caution out the window and started ripping through my chunk rendering code and split into two very similar code paths, one without occlusion queries and one with. Here are the results from standing in a corner of the map, looking diagonally inwards with minimum fog. Worst case, without occlusion queries, same as before, and with occlusion queries. The downside is that if you move really fast, you can see an invisible chunk for a frame or two. But I think that's worth the overall increase in frame rate. I overestimate the bounding boxes of chunks to minimize the risk of this too. Of course, one major concern is that ATI sucks. This may cause crash problems again, much like the Vibo stuff I did before. It's disabled now. Also on really old hardware, where this is needed the most, the extension isn't available in the first place. Oof. Polls and farming. I put up a poll on what to do next, and posted it on IRC and on Twitter. Farming got 39% of the votes, so that's what I'm doing now. The hoe's been implemented, and crops grow faster if planted in certain patterns, and even faster if the ground is watered. You can't harvest the crops yet, or get any seeds, but that's coming. Seems like polls might be a good idea. I might use them more. Farming, it's available on Indev right now. And the ARB occlusion query stuff is in too. Let me know how it works. Smiley face. Catalyst 10.1 does not work with Indev at the moment, so don't update your drivers quite yet. And all right, we're going to boot up 202 again, just to try out a bug. We're going to just load any of these. Flat, deep, huge, hell. Let's do a small. Just so it's fast. So if we go tools and start mining dirt with a pickaxe. Okay, so it does insta-mine when you switch to the right tool. So if I do the same thing with pickaxes. So if I just... so you can insta-mine. Isn't that a goofy little bug? We're going to save this level. If I can remember what it is. Flat, deep, small, normal. So that's 51. Yep. Alright. We're going to get out of 202 for the final time. And move on to a version with farming. 206-2. Let's play Slowed World 10. We got fat free. Are you insulting me? I'm trying to get bigger than Queso on YouTube, and yet I'm not. Oh. I'm just getting music, huh? Good that Spotify's paused. Yo, what's going on with the items? It's funny. So we're gonna have to overstack some hoes. Now that we have access to them. But I may only want to do it 264. Not sure. Because my hotbar is already pretty cluttered without 4. Yeah. Oh. Steve renders. Third person's not added yet. We still got rain. Doesn't quite work on lava, huh? There's me quite a few screenshots I could add to the wiki, theoretically. Ooh. Yeah, these guys deal damage. Ooh. Do not... Shite! So we're going to want to get to a safe space. Because hostiles are going to generate quite a bit. And hell is no longer peaceful. Now that we got the hostile mobs update. So everywhere I go, I have to place a torch. Or else we gon' die. Portion, so I don't see a reason not to light her up. I was originally planning to flood this with lava, so that's why it's not lit up. Yeah, if I options show FPS. Yeah. So he's playing with the occlusion queries, and now we get to see that info. 96 chunks? Is that really the case? Is that how many chunks we have? That's creepers. I hate these guys. Wait, do they explode? Okay, they do. And they function exactly like they do in Modern. Wow. They're going to take quite a bit of effort to kill. This is why we light up our little island. There are hostiles inbound all the time. If it's lit up and we're not prepared, you know it's Jover. Yeah, just diagonal. Ow. Just eat another one of my golden helmets. Tasty. One of those guys spawned. Wait, do creepers spawn at, like, normal light level, or is there just some cave that's producing those guys? No! Fa! Fee, fi, fo, fum. Damn it. Damn it, 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 dag nabbit, stupid. Ah! Owie. Where do these guys keep coming from? Fuck. This may legitimately be unplayable. May just be. Yeah, we're gonna have to get, like, a lot more lighting spaces than I have been getting. I thought I was being diligent, but no. Quite the opposite. It's still quite a bit of dark spots that they can just spawn in. Thankfully, Steve has some pretty good reach. It looks like what they drop is still random. Should be random till at least 212. That's when we'll have the night-daylight cycle. For the first time. Oh. Die. Ah! This might be what's causing my pain. A great dark spot. Nah, it's not that bad over here, actually. Curious. So, what was I grabbing again from the house? I forget. Oh, yeah, we're making hose. That's right, we're gonna make a golden hoe. And a diamond hoe. Oh. Great scat. We're just gonna have to do one more chest. That's a perfect spot for one. Yeah. Boo-hoo. We craft some sticks, and we're good to go. There's the diamond one. That's right, kids. Don't waste your diamonds on a hoe. Feather texture's changed, and we'll have access to seeds. Now, if we go to the edge of the world, it should get moist. Moisted. As the wiki said. Oh, That's fucking brutal, man. Stupid cave. Stupid me. Yeah, I should probably self-censor a little bit more. It's just so damn dark. Wow. Wait, are these guys just around from the previous version? I may need to actually craft a diamond sword. I wanted to use gold! Can't a man try and be rich? Probably be a place where the Spoder would be coming from. That guy just died. Ah. I thought these guys were programmed to avoid danger, not walk right into it. I will be the danger. But yeah, you can't leave dark spots. No siree. And the sand, in all honesty, looks darker than it likely actually is. Oh, yeah, let's go around the edge. First, get rid of our junk. Junk dumper. We don't need that. We'll have seeds. Show off the new crops and farmland around this edge. And we'll start flooding the edge with some lava. Curious how it just turns to dirt. Yes, it doesn't look like lava actually moistens farmland. It shouldn't. I don't think it does. But I do think that the infinite lava source, for example, would. So if I were to place grass around this sucker, and then use a hoe, give it a light update, why don't we? Yeah. So it's the infinite lava source, or the oakwood stairs. It's actually moistening everything. Not the lava. If you look at it. We'll see how far the moistening spreads. Seems to go pretty far. But we can't be done. Ooh. 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 You can have torches on farmland? I'm not used to that. Oh, damn it, there's a creeper. These guys. These guys. Come here, pal. Nerd. I've fought tougher guys than you. Those spiders are really menaces. Yeah, it looks like a whole 4 blocks radius gets moist. What? But it doesn't seem like any more than 4. And the radius is square, too. So if I start placing some crops, should begin to grow. More of these guys. Yikes. It's full-blown survival now. Thanks, 206. So these will be never moistened, if I recall correctly. Then these should get moist. We'll get some crabs. Wonder how far the moisture spreads, if it spreads up at all. Three, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I wonder. If we save this here and pray and do a isometric screenshot, what does it look like? What does the farmland look like where I'm at? Okay, so it does render properly. That's cool. Any mobs around the map, or is that slowdown issue finally fixed? Looks like it is. Got quite a bit of area left to still torch up. But the place is a lot more lit than before. Got some of that lava noise. And I think we'll generate some more of that lava noise. And we are going to go clockwise away from the farm we just started. And yeah, here looks good. Definitely get a sponge at the ready. We'll just see how this goes as we wait. Once it touches the shore, which it just did, we'll break it. Oh! Ah! No. Fucking spiders. All right. Did I die twice already, or? Shoot. Somebody let me know. Maybe. Yeah, we'll delete that. Edit. Add Minecraft title text. And this is, yep, it's good. 22. Finish. Render. Save. Bap. Yes. Fucking brutal. Oh, thank God. Thank God that I didn't get a rollover on everything. But damn, do they... Yeah, this area is going to be a problem, isn't it? Spiders can just jump. The zombies... I mean... they can avoid, but not very well, huh? Not very well at all. Let's try that again. Without spiders this time. Options, difficulty. Why are we on normal? We might not be able to golden sword our way through this. It may be too much. Up and then we'll sponge it once it reaches the shoreline. So then that should begin cooling. And we can pick another spot clockwise. We can just wait, but oof. Oh, that's hard. If I did not overstack everything already, I would be really in for the funnest time of my life, avoiding multiple of those guys. Sheesh. Alright, we'll wait for that to either fill the cave or reach the shoreline. That's going to make a porous little thingy when it inevitably fills over. I'm on the edge of a very dangerous block. So we gotta be on high alert. When the mob comes up to me, touches me, breathes on me, I'm dead. This is hard. Does it fill up anymore, or are we in the clear on that? I think we're in the clear on that. Nerd. Skeleton didn't know it was coming for him. Huh. With the optimizations, it might not make as much stone. Bizarrely enough. Within my protection and care, this lava should flow and fill quite a bit of space. And then we can sponge it. Well, sponge the source, that is. Okay, it does fill up. Sort of. Slowly. Okay, yeah, it is. So it goes from border to border to border. And look at that flint and steel just going doot 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 doot. Little things like those that make me happy. And it's filling up some more. There's a sponge there. I wonder who could have dropped that. Okay, that did clear. Yes. So now the stonification begins. So it didn't get anything over the shoreline. Is there anything down for this to spread over? No. Quite dangerous. That spot's just not very prime for laving. So we'll just move to the next one where when it goes down, it actually hits a block. Not here. It's just a cliff. Cool. Alright, good to know too. Foul! Oh! I almost died. These guys, I tell you. Shit. I may have found the hitbox. And no. Is it down or up that I aim? Yeah, they have so much range. What the shit? Oh. I may have found the source. They may just be spawning there. Whoops-a-doodle. Ow. When all these swords break, I'll give myself the ability to wield the diamond. Otherwise, it's going to be a while. Yeah, this cliff is perfect. But this block is not perfect for pillaring. Yeah, temporarily. I'll just do that. We'll just watch and see what happens as it floods and then rescinds. Oh! Definitely want to get some screenshots of mobs. That's not doing anything, is it? Yeah, looks like we gotta break the torch. Okay. Yes, that's what I'm talking about! Oh! Oh, yeah! Ooh. That's right, Steve. It may just be time to sponge. Let it recede. That previous area. Yep, we've got progress. Yes. Ow. Bruh. The amount of skeletons that are there. I saw the game just spawn them in. Insane. Just think of it like you're fighting another player. Strafe, but at random. So then we can get rid of all the dark spots that allow them to spawn. Maybe preferable to leave this island untouched from that. Get the TNT one out. And just like that. My favorite. And just in case, before I forget, save the level. 10 of 144. Perfect. Good to know that if it looks dark, it probably is dark. And they will spawn. Looks good enough to me. He's not going to cut it. So it's the true Hell World experience. And I'm on hard, right? Yes. Yes, I am. You're going to be locked on hard. For the most part. Yes. That indeed. There's the pit. Hey, I had an idea with this pit. Yeah. Let's try that. And now we wait. Drip drop. Drippity drip drop. Drippity drop. Drippity drop. Because as that fills up, it'll make a spongy stone structure for us. We may have reached its finitude. This looks so dark. I should have done the grid pattern. Should have listened to the voices inside my head telling me, hey, this doesn't look right. You should do the grid pattern. Well, I didn't. This is where it gets you. Well, let's look at this pit as... Oh! Huh. It's just gonna sit there, isn't it? My word. No. Do these guys punch you, or is it just the fuse? Crazy that Notch programmed their AI in like a day. To be different from the survival test AI. But their behavior hasn't really changed. Ah, for Pete's sake, crying out loud, what the crap? Well, in Hell World, we don't patch creeper holes, we just light them up. With torches. Thanks for the gunpowder. I didn't need it. Ah! Maybe I should construct a border. We're just gonna get spongy stone to continue like this. Ah! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Get! I might be. Oh, fuck! Of course they're gonna teabag me. Yes. Was this really where we last saved? Must have been, yeah. Ay, caramba. It is not the main island. I'm not going to touch it. Doesn't need to be. But yeah, if there's already lava beneath it, the game doesn't see a reason to flood it like I want it. Why are there so many creeps and weirdos over there? Oh, we have to make another inf. Kebab. Couple more. Takes so much to kill these guys. That's right, 84 for 1984. These guys are the worst. No! Shot! I hate my life. These may have been the edge I needed to push further. It's so peaceful and everything's exploitable. There's no issues. You get bored, you get brain farts, and it's like, whatever, man. I don't want to talk right now. And then it's like, but I have to, so I will. And then it's like, I'm dying. 10 out of 10. Would approve. I'm on hard, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, back to the Doomsday Bunker. That's just trash. We're gonna have to sort this. We may need to make a storage system. Okay, so now it takes half. If I were to cut this stack in half, it'd be 50, but I don't want it to be that way. As that's suboptimal. Okay. Any others I needed? Single stacked. Oh, yeah. Yep, we gotta make torches, and we gotta make grass again. These guys. No! Ah! Just gotta rub it. Every time. Every single time. We're locking in, boys. Okay. If he's not aggro on me, why should I engage the enemy? I shouldn't. That's right. That's the correct answer. Oh, no, you don't. You're not following me. Murdered in my own home. Is this what Minecraft has come to? Yes, I think so. That should be like, what, -7 there? Oh. Oof. 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 We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Grass to single stack, and then we have torches to single stack. My little buddy. Isn't he cute? Let's just put the junk items in here. I don't want them. You don't want them. We all don't want them. For now. For now. Yeah. All we have to do is be careful. We'll place 2 torches before we perform the dupe. Looks like they finally caught on to me for all my Minecraft crimes. So it is a torch and a grass block. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then when I pick them back up, yes, should be the same. I hear death approaches down yonder. Indev 206, the version. Now, Indev 205 is the version that made Hell much harder. Made Hell the death trap. But we can't downgrade. It's impossible. We have blocks in our world that will make it impossible to update. For Pete's sake. I don't want dandelions. Or stack flint and steel that looks like that. Oof. Ah! Get me out of here, get me out of here. Mommy! Safe. No! 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 Fuck! Shit! These are the worst! No! Fuck! Haters will say it's cheating. That was literally unplayable. All it took was 1 second, though. That must be where they're coming from, is that spire. Oh. Ah! Ah! Don't want your drops. Don't want your approach. Please. Get out of my face. Alright, if I hit him twice... Yep, okay, he should go down. Well, the grind set habits start now. We're placing some grass here. And some glass. There, maybe. There's always neglected dark spots. They will spawn. For Pete's sake, who? Not you. At least you're better than spiders. Too close. Should fight them around trees at the very least. This world is not safe. Every day I go home. Wondering if there's another one of them around the corner. And I think to myself, when will this end? So that's never going to turn to stone. Unless I make it stone. Oh. That's really cool. So apparently this doesn't cause any lighting updates. Until you light stuff up around it. So, if you use lava, you can get pads full of illuminated stone. Until you give it a lighting update. Then... yeah, this is one of those self-destructive features, huh? This is where the volcano's going to have to go. Maybe I'll find all the torches. Maybe I won't. But... hot damn. Only place inside lava. And we won't cause any lighting updates. Yeah. So it does try to right-click every... Ah! These guys are actually pretty easy. Just orbit. If I did not make that overstacked food... Heaven knows if I'd be dead by now. Most likely, yes. Hard on this world type and seed would be impossible without overstacked food. I meant understacked food. Same diff. Yeah, illuminated stone, that's my favorite new little thing I've discovered. Oh, and that could be the core. of a volcano. There. Anywhere where there's lava or air between stone blocks, we just fill in. Look at him. He's so pathetic. Rip, bozo, you fell into a trap. Flint and steel. Oh, that is so funny. And then mostly keep the lava around. So lava doesn't... So placing instantly inside lava doesn't cause light updates. So theoretically, we could have very lit up builds with minimal effort. We just have to give that a shot. Just fill in the holes. It's crazy how we get just hot illuminated stone. Kinda neat. So it doesn't look like it's the same for torches. Yo, what happened here? I've been playing around with the new infinite lava and water source blocks, and I'm trying to make a volcano. Unfortunately, the lava flow doesn't prefer to do things according to my liking. But at least it does something. We don't need glass here. Oh. That'll start turning these to stone, or it'll fill up. I'll leave the section alone. Is this like the Nether or something? No, it's a huge island hell world. That's what it is. Generated in Indev 2010-0128, or the January 28th Indev of 2010. And I'm trying to construct a volcano, as well as discover what exactly everything does with the new update. With a new update comes new features, and with new features comes new bugs. What am I wearing? A cat shirt and a bathrobe. Flint and steel. Yeah, we can cause the lighting update there, and then if we place stone inside it. What? New tech discovered! Yes! Oh, this makes me so happy. So excited. So if you instantly place it inside here, illuminated stone. I don't need lava. I can use a more predictable and obtainable block like fire. And the same thing happens. Like torches, you can't insta-place inside. Right. But fire and lava? Yes. Oh yeah, and in-game. I am wearing flint and steel. I think that was by accident, too. I didn't intend to be wearing all flint and steel. It's just there because there's no armor in the game yet. It just allows you to use those slots as inventory slots. Like it's no biggie. No biggie. I'm like a kid at Christmas. What I just discovered. There's no lighting updates when you place inside liquids. Has this just been undiscovered for years? Or has just nobody talked about it? So if I just light everything on fire here and place inside said fire, should get illuminated stone. Yeah, because it takes on the light level of the block that it was placed inside. Oh, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, let's get these trees on fire. Why don't we? We're gonna have to generate some more understacked flint and steel over time, I'm guessing. Just from the amount of flint and steel we'll end up using due to this new discovered bug. Doesn't work with torches, but it does work with fire. Yep, and just don't do it in the one next to those if it's already illuminated, because otherwise you're going to cause this whole section over here to update, and once it has a lighting update, we're in trouble. That effective at just getting rid of all the wood. But yeah, Hell was one of the generation presets from Indev, where the world is flooded with lava. The place is not green. I had to place down grass blocks, which are currently unobtainable, to get them to spread. Otherwise, there'd be no grass here. That'd be sad. I like it when things are pretty. Let's make sure it lights up. Just make sure it looks more like a volcano. Ooh. Do you think I should build another portrait, or should I continue to work on said volcano? So I think I might be in a flow finally. Okay, we're lighting a fire here. Who knew? Who knew that was in the game? It would only take just all those mobs violently murdering and ripping my face off to get me to understand the beauty of Indev. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to make a new page on Minecraft Discontinued Features Wiki. Just for this thing. This one silly little thing is fantastic. Oh, yeah. Aw, there goes my light source. Just every so often place down 4 fire and quickly replace them with stone. And it'll be a much better deal than those torches that don't light up much of anything. Yeah, their reach is brutal. Those zombies, skeletons, creepers. Especially zombies and spiders. Yeah, well, we can have it take on that shape. It should be jagged around the edges. Jagged and conical. And if there's light in an area around a torch already, if I break the... Okay, if I break the torch, it becomes suboptimal. But if I replace the torch with said fire... Illuminated stone. Goated. Ah! No! Ah! I didn't save, like... I lost 20... I got complacent. That's what happened. Back here! No! Ah! Ah! We have to do that all over again. Thank you, Notch. I love your game. I didn't even save after I duplicated in the house? Wait. I go down to 11. Okay. This is fine. What about 9? Huh. So I just didn't save 10 properly. Was it 12 or 13? No. Shit. It's all gone. All my progress. Everything. It's about... Ah! Go! I can't get a break. So we're gonna do... We're gonna get to safety. We're not even gonna worry about mobs. We're gonna avoid them. Except maybe spiders, because they're fucking fast. Ah! Get out of my face. Spiders. That's right. Chowing down on golden helmets. My favorite. So, dupe cave is not safe. But we're going to speed run. We're going to speed run, gaining infinite. Yep. And then... Yes. Okay. Thank God it's just a zombie. I deal so much damage. Alright, we're gonna get up this hill and save our level. Inside the house. Don't think they can pathfind through torches, and if they can, that's sad. So where... Okay, we have the volcano area I was trying to build earlier. Let's get an F7. That pauses the internal server, or whatever. I don't think Indev runs an internal server, does it? It's safe now, for now. So we're going to want to go over to this area again. And there's the tower, the funny lava tower. I should have lit up the whole island before I updated to difficulty, but we take what we can get. We take what we can get. That guy's dead. So it's right there. Yeah, what does the screenshot tell me? This is, okay, the funny lava tower. If I can see it. Okay, it is the same side. Dust says Minecraft. Yes, yes, indeed. But, this is not your mother's Minecraft. No, it's hard hell. That's where we're in right now. I'm going to die. Help. All it takes is one explosion from this guy to end my career. And it takes me 5 hits to kill him, and him 1 hit to kill me. Ugh. The only thing that I have at my disposal is infinite quantities of some specific items. And a lighting glitch that causes blocks to be permanently illuminated. If pulled off correctly. You know what? Yes. This is going to be our way of getting illuminated stone. All we have to do is make sure that this lava doesn't go out of the allotted boundaries, and it'll be safe. The volcano will actually be safer than the rest of the map. That's going to be just prime. And those lava sources themselves do not give off any light, but the lava that it generates does. All right, let's kill this tree. And this one, why don't we? 2, 3, 4. Save our level again. Save. 10 of 144. Yes. Yes. Okay. Ah, fuck, 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 no, no! Ah! I'm almost to my 10th death today. Or I might already be there. Okay. He came from... Yep. Alright, I'm prepared. We're safe. All you have to be is in your inventory for 1 second. And you're dead! Oh, that hits the spot. Yes, certainly. It is very much pain. I can assure you that is not going to be me screaming at my screen as I constantly die the whole time. I'll get better. Extra hell will become extra safe. All I have to do is place blocks. So wherever there's a hole, make it safe. So very... This guy! This guy! Ah! So I actually do have to just light up my world with lava. Who knew that would be what I would be doing today? I didn't. But it's safer than anything else it could be. Oh, I got spooked from walking on grass and making sounds. I'll just make a border to the edge on that side. And then we can light that up from there. Make sure to save. Because I smell combat coming on. And that would be suboptimal to die in. Certainly so. But as lava generates, and that gives us free stuff, free safe place. It's a shame they replace it with oakwood stairs. Not gonna lie. That infinite lava source block. Honestly, it's becoming one of my favorite things. Okay, let's just... Yeah. And break all the torches associated with it. Yes. Because now it is much lighter over here than most of the rest of the map. That's just due to one bug. These guys. Do these guys regen, or do they just have a shit ton of health? Oh, crisis averted! Good to know that the edge of lava block is still not safe. Well, the corner, I mean. I think I'm going to do the same thing with glass, eventually. Same sort of thing, that is. With the illumination via lava. It violates light updates. Meaning... we may have made... Hello. Goodbye. I know my map. It's mostly safe. When combat comes, we'll be ready. Yes. Moist, certainly so. Oh, it's still on fire. That's cool. Based. Not you. Never you. That's right. Resilience is key. Exploits is a bonus. And we're going to save our level again. Yes. Yep. And then this area that I dug out is now safe-ish. Well, it'll be made safe. Get out of my face! Oh! Ah! Ah! Yes. Yes, I loaded again. I'm bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. I'd never... I'd never lose. Sure you would. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love how they bounce like that. It's so funny. Honestly, goated. Wait. Where'd all the light go? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it must de-illuminate it upon reload unless you've torched it up, I'm guessing. But then that puts everything under light updates. So it only works for safety when working with lava, but never after you're done and ready. Damn. Well, that sucks, monkey butt. So now there's a crap ton of skeletons here. So I'm going to save my level before I engage. Otherwise, we are going to die. Without a diamond sword, that is. Okay, jumping does not work against these guys. Curious. And at the same time, terrible. Oh, we need to make a large plateau of illuminated stone again. It looks like this won't qualify for a discontinued feature after all, since upon reloading a world, the bug all but disappears. It's good for screenshots, though. And the day-night cycle is going to make it obsolete, too. So all we gotta do is make it safe. Alright. Those guys are out for blood. They're not where I am. Here would be a good place to place torches. Yep. We can get rid of that because it's not needed anymore. Wonder if it's just a rendering issue and not like an actual block issue. 500! No! Always back up. Never let them hit you from head on. And that caused a light update, destroying all my progress towards screenshot material. What am I going to do with that? Life's good. See. Provided that I don't die, we're in good company. But when I die, I rage. I hear you. Ah, he's right here. Maybe I should get a bow. That was easy. All right, Windows, print screen. Cool. And then just this area here above the grass. This will help determine our shape for our lovely plate tectonics. Yes. And then from there we can variate a little bit. Some things. The shape, how I see fit. Oh, and this is going to be flooded with lava anyway, so who's gonna care about all the little niceties of it? And I don't know if I'm going to touch that side over there. This is the main one to worry about. So in this little lower portion, you can just, place an infinite water lava source there. And then begin to work on the border here. I hear you. Okay. So that wasn't much to go off of, huh? I'm gonna have to do some improvise. No. We're gonna flood the top portion too, aren't we? Yeah. That did burn there. Oh, we got pigs generating, so it looks like it does actually change the light level, but when you reload the world, the game is like, hey, that's not supposed to be here, and then changes it. Unless you're not in Hell World, and it's like daylight in the overworld. Yeah. We'll let that flood over. And we can have it be a little, yeah, speckled from. The fact that a torch used to be there and was just put out. And then we can leave random protrusions. I wonder if the illumination works on glass, but I'm also kind of scared to test it. Oh, of course I had to cause a light update. Damn it. Why can't you be normal? Ow. I'm either going to need a bow or to get good. So. There does seem to be a surplus of hostiles. They aren't bothering me yet, though. So that's a good thing. Provided I stay around lava. That's a double-edged sword. What am I talking about? If I stay around lava, there's a non-zero chance I just die to the lava. Or one of these guys pushing me into it. Usually it's going to be me being pushed into it. Oh, yes! Thank Notch for overstacked food. There's cobblestone from that creeper, huh? Or was that obsidian being blown up by him? I forget. They all just jump out. And then they eventually settle on the ground. Yeah, the right-click thing is getting quite annoying. Tis what is. It's always the brightest it's ever been. When you place it where lava used to be. At least it renders that way. So we're probably going to go to 9 p.m. That's fine. I didn't get lava here yet. Yeah, just knowing to run. Oh, 10 of 144. Save. Yes! Ooh, don't touch that. 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 Ooh. It's cursed seeing them drop things like feathers instead of the usual suspects. It will. I'll iron that out in no time. This will be our means of generating some of the borders. Not all of them, of course. Let's take a look at that screenshot. See what it's like so far. 121. Where am I? Oh. Here. That's really funny. How that turned out. Yeah, the lava all renders same old, sort of dealio. It's like the whole thing goes into the sea. We don't want to sponge it in a bit. Yes, right now. And then we'll switch back to stone. While the lava is active, we can use that to our advantage. Yes. I think we finally have a working prototype test. All we have to do is generate a fashionable border to go along with. Ah! Okay. We're going to lure them over. Those that will follow. Oh. I am an evil genius. Yes. Quite so. Ah! So I'll have to take care of this guy the old-fashioned way. Or not. Yes! Every time we have a close call, save the level. And this pit here can be the core of the volcano. So crazy how we're mostly getting hostile mobs and not passive ones. Completely undesirable as such. Yeah. This is how we get it going. You know what? I think I'm going to change up a little bit on my flow strategy. Just a little bit. Ooh, yeah. Yes, so we're going to get some jagged surfaces here. But, yeah, the idea is to kind of make a little bit of a staircase. And follow through from that. And just kind of rotate staircases, lava flows, staircases, lava flows. See, I could write a script, theoretically, to generate a volcano level, but where's the fun in that? There's none. That's right. We'll leave that one still there. Maybe it'll cause the flow to persist as lit. Because if there's lava around it, shouldn't cause as many issues as when it's not. Oh, it's gorgeous. We'll leave that as a pocket. This can be like an actual flow around this edge. We'll leave a pocket too. Just be careful not to die around here. Because then once we have the base shape of the mountain, we'll be able to... What? We'll be able to... With the base shape of the mountain. What am I saying? Once we have the base shape of the mountain, we'll be able to carve trenches, and that'll be used to create lava flows with the lava fall block, but those won't be as destructive as the initial things we've made here that way. See, otherwise these are just going to generate and fill, become pools, and then block us from generating more of a volcano. Volcanoes that shoot up really fast do generate a lot of porous rock. So with all these little pockets being generated from torches and just natural lava flow and stuff, it's actually very accurate. I'm going to have to get used to sliding to the right from food and sliding down from food and sliding up from tools. We have our edge. We'll cover these obsidians. Because they aren't going to look too good at the moment. We can re-implement obsidian later on. Once this build has more shape. Spoder. Good. I didn't die that time. Ooh. Pocket, that's a pocket, that's a pocket, that's a pocket. That's, yeah. It's a flow. That's a flow, that's a flow. It's a flow. It's a flow. It's a pocket. We don't want that. Yeah, when you're close to the edge of the shoreline, you've got enough lava to sustain a build. Well, no, to sustain the lava that's flowing over the corners. I mean... Because, yeah, when I go down like this, it allows me somewhat to fill in. You're not supposed to be here. There we go. I'll leave that one alone. Shape is supposed to be somewhat procedural. Wow. Who knew these boundaries were going to be so hard? You know, if I can't immediately place, I'm just going to leave it alone. That's how it'll get its shape. Unless there's an easy way over. Yes. Gorgeous. Yep. The actual Minecraft lava is going to give us the somewhat conical shape we want, as well as jaggedness. A lot of good jaggedness. Not all of the jaggedness we want, but just enough. Oh, that's no good. We finally got a lighting update scheduled. It's been rather peaceful. I haven't seen a mob in a while. Which means it's time to save the level. 10. Yipperoo. Because if we let lava pits generate, we don't get the flow we want. It just becomes unpredictable slop. If there's always a shape we don't quite like, we can just use TNT later on. Oh, hello, border. Hello, edge. Ah, lava fall. Ooh, that would have been a close call. Wouldn't it be? So yeah, ideally start from the top. Yeah. And then work your way down. Oh, it wasn't closed off when I unleashed that lava source over here. Yeah, so that's what's causing it. Should, could, would get a little better. No guarantees, though. Why don't I turn some music back on? That's the mood. Looks like we can start working on lower levels again. I'm beginning to resent torches. Did I raise the lava line by 1? In this area of geography? I think I might have. Even to the lava sea. Well, yeah, we can Mount Rushmore this shit. If we don't like how it turns out. As it ceases to flow, we can stop caring about shape a little bit more. Was a zombie. Where did he go? I think he burned. I didn't hear it, though. Surprisingly. Because this will choke it off on this edge to have a pit like that. But definitely cover all the obsidian. Because obsidian is volcanic glass. So it does fit in with the build, but probably closer to the top. Closer to the top is going to be cobblestone. Because that's going to be less of an even flow. And then closer to the center is going to be obsidian, maybe? Oh, this is the end. We got ah! You wanna know how I got these scars? Alright. Desk counter go up. We just load the level again. No biggie. Too bad last save was forever ago. Yeah. Oh! Interesting. It looks like it sort of saves some of the lava lights, sort of doesn't. Oh, dang. Oh, you don't know what you got till it's gone. We'll allow some tendering to happen around the outside. Some notches, if you will. Oh, these guys. I'm gonna have to bait them. Come over here. Yeah. Oh, they're so stupid. If I get close enough. Yeah, go pathfind. Yo. Hello again, old friend. I wonder what Blue Crab 2 is going to do once he gets to Indev. Because he's not going to get the Indev item chests unless he deletes his local player data. Which is something... How did I run out? Oh, okay, I see. Looks like I have to go back home. Otherwise, it's all gonna be cobblestone. Shit. These guys. Skeleton by home. Can I get them all stuck on something? No. Just simply outrun them, huh? Spooky. Okay. Okay. We're safe. Random junk I found on Craigslist chest. So, what do we do from here? All right. Let's see. If I take this one, though. Okay. That one's not infinite. This one, theoretically. No, it's not. So, we're just gonna have to take one out and do what needs to be done with it. TNT. And chest. Ah, whoa, fuck! Go! I think I might be mentally deficient. We're right the freak back here. Ah! Now that having stacks and when you right click instead of turning them to ones is a thing. It's terrible. Why? It makes making infs or having them much harder. At least from apples. I think it's only apples that the issue's caused. But that means we might start living off of bread now. Bread is better food, after all. Oh, that's right. We gotta make the junk I found on Craigslist chest first. Yes. It's also very dangerous here. A lot of Frenton steel. Oh. You know what? I put this off long enough. I really have. We're gonna save an arrow in the chest just in case. We need to dupe more. I mean, we can always craft them with a stick, an iron, and a feather. That's also an option too. One chest. One TNT. And one stone. One apple. One arrow. Anything else? Am I missing anything else? No, it was just the stone that was an issue. Yeah. So we pick those up. Should be fine. Yep, that's infinite. That's not overstacked because we don't need it. That's understacked. Yes! Look at me. I am the captain now. Two can play at this game. Oh. Dang. I ran out. Let me just pick up some more. Huh. Wait, can I pick up his arrows or no? I don't think I can. I can't. Yeah. If I were to understack arrows, though, theoretically, would I be able to fire my bow infinitely? I hear you. I'm not scared. Terrified. There we go. If I pick that up. Theoretically, we're to... I need to put that in the chat. Lame. Loser. Okay, it only shoots the one. Ow. So those we need to overstack, or else I'm toast. That's useless. Huh, I don't think I've heard this part of that track. Alright. It's back to danger survival, because there's no way to get good infinite arrows. Cozy sounds. La volcano cometh. Cometh along. Ugh. Okay, we'll just leave that. Extra little bit. Oh. You there. You there are the source of many of my problems. Here, yes, you'll die. Love how it needs a lighting update in order to actually do certain things. Okay, don't rescind yet. We cover the obsidian because it doesn't look the best. And okay. We'll have to just go edge to edge before we make our next lava surface. Got a lot of holes to patch. Oh, we're finally getting passive mob spawns. It's been all hostiles for the most part. Speaking of hostiles, let's save our level. Let's not get cocky now. Turn off my nightlight. Holes, begone. It's just a classic. Once we get these holes patched, I'm probably going to go and work on another designated portion. Uh-oh. Why is that one playing? Hopefully that doesn't mean our doom. So it looks like one away from the edge is the easiest way to place it. It's gonna flood in on me. I'll fix something real quick. Honestly, Pigstep kind of sounds like the Despicable Me theme to me. I don't know, it's always been like that. I just reminded myself of that. I'm having a bad day. Not a bad composition, though. We had to wait till 2020 to get this one. Yet here I am in 2010. Flint and steel. An ender pearl. Shoot, those don't exist yet. Close call. What's up with all the torches? That's because I placed them. Ooh. Surprisingly, nothing bad happened while Pigstep played. I was expecting it to, though. Yeah, we'll connect the dots between here and here. Oh, moisten my vocal cords. Oh, if I pay attention to the E value. Oh, never mind. I guess it is quite dangerous. I just got cocky there. Oops. Because that's how many entities are total or rendered, if I don't know which. I'd have to check the game code to see. But thanks to the Retro MCP project, it is able... You are able to do that with versions from 2010 and so forth. How close are we on that edge? That was not intentional. they just bounce. Ain't that fantabulous? Yeah. I think so. Ah! Ah! Oh, that was so stupid. Is that an automaton I hear? Where did all those particles come from? Are you still... Okay, good, you're not still here. That. That would have been a mess. The, lava source. Tunnel vision here. I'll leave that as a trough. Yep, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, fine. This is not fine. Let's whack that. That's good. So now this is the highest level. We can begin getting the edge of the flow. One block out always seems the safest. We're going to speed run that. Oh, well, that was easy. Next. I will have to start from this edge. Because otherwise, yeah, we already did this. Now that that's contained, we don't want to lose progress. Not like last time, no. We don't. After this, I have some cold pizza waiting for me. That I just couldn't stomach finishing earlier. It's just prime. I don't want that here. Okay, yeah. Ooh. That one's tough. Oh. We're getting it? Yes? Yeah. Honestly, pretty good pairing of the Nether update music with hell. In my efforts to make the ultimate Minecraft volcano. Eventually, we encounter the infinite lava sea. So we'll build the border. One block out. Or however far I can place without encountering issues. I'll just get the diagonal over down yonder. And fill in this stupid hole. Imagine saying that to your wife. Oh, that's... Oh, that's horrible. That is... criminal. Ah! That's right. There's a moment when you remember that the block for lava is slightly offset, and when you do it like that, you're dead. You walk into it, it's over. So we just lost all that, huh? Did we? Yes. Woofda. Of course I have to make a new inf. The apple? Okay, the apple's fine. Yeah, let's just find a place. Torch is fine. Okay. That's what matters. All we need is TNT and a chest. Oh! Thankfully, you can count those guys and what they're going to do next. Who's the April Fool now? Me. This whole game April Fools me. With extra hard difficulty. Brown. 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 Look at all them die. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Stall by C418. We'll add some tendrilation. When it doesn't do what I want it to. I didn't recognize this one. Thought I took damage for a second. But no, I'm alive. Okay. That's good. So my cat's screaming. El Goubert. Looks like my cover of Stall made him leave. Oh well. It is getting late. Can't blame anybody. You can only be thankful for what you have. And only hope for what you can get. Bah. Meow. Meow. He's dead. Speaking of that, let's save this file. So I'm going to make sure to let my own server know before I post everywhere else. I copy pasted and then I look like I forgot to post a link to this live stream. It's cool though. Only make the same mistake once, I guess. Now, it's our turn to Phil. Dr. Phil. Fill this in. All these gaps. And then in areas that aren't massively covered in grass. Why don't we destroy the... Well, just cover the grass that's there. And then the lava flows will take care of the rest. Actually, I do want that corner. Yeah. Okay. Let's get another screenshot. Ooh, that was Dangeros. It's lovely how the light doesn't get any updates from just being placed. Did we get this lower level? I think we did. So I can't wait to see how this eventually turns out. Right now, it's just kind of slop. We'll Mount Rushmore this shit. Before you know it, we'll have a volcano. So where are the gaps I need to fill? Nothing like a little difficulty to shake everything up. Surprised I haven't seen some in a while. With how disgusting and nasty they've been to me. Well, eventually that log will burn. Oh, there it is. I knew it. If I get to the center portion and bait them, ow, that might be a little too much. Looks like I'm on the wrong side of town. Too many drops. Kinda lame. I know they want me dead. I just don't know if they'll get that. Ah! Ah! How the fuck did I survive that? Circle. Circle back, circle back. Oh, it's all pigs left. Yes! We're alive! We are alive! Isn't it wonderful? Other than the right-clicking on every instance the game decides it wants to. Of course. That's terrible. Wasn't enough. Surviving that once wasn't enough, huh? The torches aren't infinite. The stone is, however. Okay, it looks like this is the save from just as we finished the original shape. We'll go from the back this time. That way we don't delete what keeps us safe. Yes. Oh, and I get close to running out of torches. I'll make another inv. We'll have that. Yeah, it's a 50% chance upon reload if we lose it or not. The inf. And there are some bogeys, some hostiles. But not too much to worry about. Ooh. Ward? That's what I like to hear. Torches add to the chaos of it all. The great thing about the stone imps is that TNT and destroying blocks doesn't, in fact. It caused a lighting update. It doesn't, in fact, have a chance to integrate it all the... Well, integrate, I mean... different word I'm looking for. Shoot. Has to do with increasing. Yeah. Is integrate correct? No. Shouldn't be. Add. We'll just say add. It doesn't add on to the existing stack, which means it stays negative. Yeah, I may need to take pre-calc again, so that I can take calc and know what I'm doing. It's been a couple of years now. I think I may build a glass border? No. It's not going to work. That's going to turn this into a cube instead of a volcano. But I guess TNT to make the slope could work that way. It's not my preferred method, though. Look at this sucker. He doesn't know it's coming. I think I might give my Steve avatar some gold armor for the next snazzy little iteration. Of a thumbnail. I'll have to check though, because it's 212, 214, one of those. Because we're doing 207 and maybe one more later one next episode. And we'll probably have armor this episode or the next one. So when we have armor, yeah. Gold. Gold! We'll have the gold! Ain't that just swell? I think so. Yes, quite so, my good sir. Ooh. We're this close. Why don't we save our level? Yes. Oh, is that a spider I see? Yes, yes it is. Let's go to the bait side. The safe side, the bait side. I love how bouncy these items are, as annoying as it is that they don't burn. Ah! Fine! We're so close, man. No more hiccups. No more setbacks. We're about to do it. To do the impossible. We shall have the volcano. This build may as well be more expensive than a brick pyramid, maybe. I don't know. When we get netherrack, I'm gonna have to do some huge flashy build with the fire block, since that wouldn't go out. Fire wouldn't go out, yeah. Due to netherrack's unique property. Burning forever. Probably try and call it bloodstone to be a little more accurate. The source material. Alright, we're saving our file and then we'll get the screenshot of it. F7. Let's see. Hello, gorgeous. Oh yeah, it's already come into shape. Yeah, I can absolutely see this as a volcano. It's also really cool how we just have the illuminated stone. Oh, yes. All we have to do is find the center again. Let's do it from Le Log. Let's get our sponge. Our sponge. Oh. Our sponge ready. Once it gets out to that edge. That's gonna bounce it right back to me, huh? No? How far do you spread? Okay, it's time. Okay. We're safe. Do we want to jump? Yeah. Save just in case. Yes! So as it recedes, we'll be able to do some cool and good stuff with it. So that'll be used to map out that border area. These pools can be used to get the base shape over here underneath somewhat. We'll just get diagonals between the gaps. Oh wow, that is one far lava flow. Why don't we save since we're safe? Well, yeah, the top layers well, no, just the bottom layers are only going to gradually grow one by one until we reach a shallow area and then fills it in with stone. But yeah, let's just get the edge. Preserve the shape. We don't need to do much more than that. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Thank God I saved. Thank God I saved. Well, damn. I might just call it a night right here. I still got to generate more imps. Got a good border generated with the lava. Not entirely. Well, I hit F7. From where we are right now. Should have the epic beginnings to a good volcano. Yeah. Yeah. Sort of. So some big shape over there, but we could ignore it as we build up. And yeah. It's going swell, regardless of it not being totally illuminated. Wow. It's almost completely green. That's good. Oh, wow. The funny lava pool. Looks like glass doesn't allow grass to spread, curiously enough. Yep, and you can see the sides of that block over there. But even so, I think I might call it a night. Let's throw this junk out. Okay, this is going to be bouncy. Maybe just throw it in a secure location so it doesn't wreak havoc. It's on fire. All we need is one chest and one TNT. So that's what we'll do. Bam. And bap. Pow. Yep, and then... yeah, that's a good interval. That should keep it negative, because that's 128, 128, 128. So this goes positive, negative, positive. Okay. So we need 4. Then that should say negative. Just in case. Because likely if I pick those up, they're going to go back to 0 stacks. Okay, they won't. All we have to do is place a couple torches. Then we can save our level. And upon reload, those should be infinite and we'll be ready to pick up right back where we started. No, where we left off, that's what I mean. 10. Let's load 10. Yep. Perfect. Looks like a dream. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. I think I'm going to call it a night here. I had a wonderful time, and I hope you did as well, whoever is watching right now posthumously. Let's shut off the music. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a wonderful night, as much as I did. I hope your April Fool's was just as silly, if not sillier than mine. And that most of my stream was entirely serious. I will preface that, including some comments. I didn't even say I was a blobfish therian. That would have been an April Fool. But it is what 'tis. I hope to see you in the next one, Thursday at 4 p.m. CST. And I have to say, good night. Thank you all for watching.